Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to the tent. Let's not waste time. Let us get in and get on and tent on. Right. So, been another week since we last played. Obviously, as I mentioned last stream, my playtimes are now drastically shorter. What did we get up to last time? So now that I'm not playing every week, it's just like, hang on, I need to sort the filter of this background, remove my doodad. Let's put that back to that. Right, it'll have to do, Jimmy, it'll have to do. Right. Got myself a new little coffee cup for when I'm doing my job. Yeah, this is definitely keeping it hot. So it's stainless steel on the inside, so it's keeping it. I think I'm gonna keep the lid open for a bit so a bit of cool air can get in. That is very hot. Like it's just like I don't put anything in it. It's just coffee, black coffee, coffee and water, beans. Yes, the hunters asked me to go take care of something. What was it again? Deadest Dreams. No, we've done it. Yeah, we had to go to that. That's the town. The people in the town were falling asleep. We've done that. So now I need to go turn that in. And then we'll do what the hunter asked. I sort of remember. So yes, what I'm doing with YouTube, as I mentioned last week, I wasn't sure what I was doing. I'm just exporting the VODs direct from Twitch again, the way I used to do it. I'm not being fancy about it and recording locally, and I'm back to streaming at the lower bit rate as well, because the video quality, especially with this game, video quality is alright. Because Twitch, pretty much 6 megabyte is the recommended max quality for streaming at 1080p. You can bump it up to a maximum of 8 before Twitch will like start either stopping your stream or capping it. But there's not really much benefit, as I mentioned the last time, because of Twitch's own encoder. It's not the best. So just keeping it at 6 is fine, especially like I say, because these days I'm more just, I'm a lot more chill with me streaming now. It's alright, wolves, I'll do it. They just stood there and did nothing. Thanks for the help, you useless turds. At least I remember the controls this week. It's the gate guard I've got to speak to, isn't it? Actually, no, the gate guard was the one that asked us to fix the pier. I need 50 bits of lumber, don't I? Oh, wait, hang on. Why is the quest giver all the way over there? Nenny? Yeah, because it said I could speak to the commander, didn't it? Yeah, I remember now. I remember. Receiving answer. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Something strange has happened in the crypts. The cemetery. Yeah. This was the necromancer dude. He was researching like bringing people back to life in the hopes that he could bring them back with their spirits, their souls intact, so that no one would have to fear death ever again. But he became so full of himself he didn't really understand the meaning of death, whereas one of his Hardok, or whatever his name, was an undead guy that the necromancer brought back, and he obviously understood death because he was dead, and he used his death to help others be comfortable in death by, you know, shepherding them back to the crypt so they could just rest in peace. Occasionally they would get up and wander off, and he would like take care of them as well as try to take care of the crypt itself. So ultimately we convicted we convinced the necromancer to try and experience death for himself and see if he could come back similar to how Hordak did. But yeah, he came back as a mindless undead. We killed him and said goodbye to Hordak. There is a door down there that needs a key, and I wasn't sure where to get it, so I tried killing Hordak. He had a key on him, but it didn't open that door, so I reloaded my save. So I'm not sure what was going on with that door, unless now I'm like permanently locked out if I maybe took a different path. Oh, this lady's roasting. Ah, I spilled it on myself. Yeah, that's very hot. That's good because it'll, like I said, when I'm in work, it'll keep it hot for longer. But for right now, in this moment, when I'm wanting to drink it, I probably should have put a bit of cooler water in, because it is straight boiling water out of the kettle. I'm gonna get a bit of cool water and just cool it down a bit. I'll be back in a jiffy. Though you can still hear us anyway, so. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Right, there we go. Just cool water. Hopefully I've cooled it down a bit. I haven't even getting a drink yet. Like, as it's like getting, I'm gonna leave it for a bit longer. I put some cool water in, but it is still roasting. I can feel it. Right. Right. So I've taken care of the necromancer at the cemetery. I can report the quartermaster Fergus. Fergus? Drunken snoring. Hello? Hello? Get up, soldier! The enemy's coming!
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
Your worst nightmare! Got a lot of sweets. Though I've ate quite a lot of them already. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shake them up so the sweet's on the bottom. Mix it. Mixing, mixing, mixing. Once I get my first pair, I think I'm going to look into contact lenses. I've tried them once when I was younger, but I couldn't get in them because it would take forever to get them on in the morning. Like, it's weird. Like, I could touch my own eye with my finger and it doesn't bother us. But when I was, like, trying to put them in the morning, I'm, like, holding my eyelid open and, like, trying to put it in. My eyes were just naturally trying to, like, close. And it just took forever to get them in. And then once I got them in, every time I'd blink, my vision would just, like, go blurry for a bit. As if the lens was, like, shifting. And that was it. That was my first experience with contact lenses. But I kind of want to try them again. But you'll have to get used to the fact that without contact lenses, I have black bags galore under my eyes. You can't really notice them when I've got my glasses on. But when my glasses off, yeah, bad bags under my eyes. Hopefully now that I'm like in work again, I'm not sitting staring at computer screen. Well, I mean, I'm looking at computer screens at work. But I'm getting a lot more sunlight. Because during my breaks, I'm like, especially these last 2 weeks, like during my breaks, I'm out and I'm just baking in the sun. I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin, I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Cheers. Notice board. There was the one I spotted last week. I can't remember where it was though. I was in the tavern in that town, wasn't it? I'm sure there was a notices on a board there as well.
Stay out of my way.
Fergus, or Fergus.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yes. He was sober.
Huh. That's surprising. But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least not for long.
The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business.
And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think.
So he is a part of the
Fortunately for
round.
you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
It'd be nice if some games gave you the option to put the subtitles at the top. 'Cause I know anime sometimes do that. Like if there's multiple people speaking, it'll have like one person's sub at the top and one person's at the bottom, something like that. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back.
Pardon?
The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by Red Death. The Red Priests tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm immune.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
No bother. Tell me about this place.
Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them.
You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Nah, seems pretty straightforward and clear to me. So, what exactly are you responsible for here?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the village?
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
Refugees?
People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Okay. So, speaking of Ordain, if you know he's drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job.
So why didn't the archer shoot me?
But let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Having a drunk guard the front gate, not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Okay, so what's the story behind the flooded village near the horns?
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Okay. Is there anything interesting left there?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that,
I knew that was going to be
just
hot.
damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
So you just abandoned the town?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
Okay. I'm looking for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it. It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but
What?
I'll allow the refugees to stay.
Alright, Cole's dead. So what about Cole?
His fate is in their hands.
He's
They'll do
dead.
what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
Really? You don't know what caused all this?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
Okay, so is there anything I can help you guys with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Already done that. That's exactly why I'm here. Already on it.
You're not wasting time, eh? Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem.
Already done it. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Okay. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. Here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
Sweet. Brothers in arms. I've got another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
Let's see. I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
And why not?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Okay. I mean, I solved the problem at the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be.
I bet you
but I
that
can't
guy.
say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I wonder if that homeless guy's actually him. Okay. I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Okay. Shadow of the Horns.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right?
Crisis
Especially in this
averted.
horrible weather.
I shit my pants. Hey Newton, thanks. How goes? How do? I can use that shield now. Yes. Deal additional 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with your dash invincibility window is increased by 0.5. Increase armor weight threshold by 5%. Just had breakfast and chilling. Bing chilling. Okay, why can't Arthur speak to us there? Like, we came here and it's like, Arthur wants to speak to you, but it's not letting us. So tell me what the Hordes of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn
Still
keeper
too hot.
would stand as an equal to a knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the Keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Right, I'm guessing there'll be a couple of things to do around here.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
I'm seeing a lot of repeated character models in the game already. I've definitely come across somebody with that exact same face and beard and everything. Cheers. I mean, I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, fire, you know.
What do you mean, my child?
I think as a red priest, you got a pretty good idea what I mean.
I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The Horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word.
Word is the word.
Is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Believe what you want. My scars speak for themselves.
So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
Alright. He's one of those people. So what do you think of the weirdness?
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the church most of all. Understanding.
And that's exactly how I ended up where I was, being experimented on by your Red Priest brothers. My word, not your word. Fuck you. Are the Horns prepared to fight the weirdness?
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it.
How come?
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
Aren't I going to destroy it? Doesn't it have a piece of Arthur inside of it? So you feel safe here?
Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
Okay. Let me see what you're selling.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds. But sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
The 7th, I've already got that. Mother's Embrace. Light Cast. Slowly heals you over time. Ooh, it's a heal spell. Cost 2,000? I'll take up all my money. Hell no, I'll wait till I find it. You're a con man.
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Shut up. And I can now equip that shield. Yes. Champion, alright, 30% of the parry damage is dealt to the attacker. So now I've got the headpiece and the shield for pretty much damage knockback to the enemies. Alright, what are we working on next? I stored everything away last time, didn't I? No. That's silly. Like, the ones that are inside of towns, you should be able to, like, access your storage without having to waste a web. Little web, little web. Alright, now we're going. So shifted everything except what the right. So I've pre-ordered the physical copy of the new Sword Art Online game, Echoes of Ironclad. I booted up the demo early. I literally played like 2 minutes. I was like, right, I don't want to play anymore. I'm already into this. I'll wait till the game releases, because the game releases next week. Obviously, we're going to be playing this. But yeah, I bought a physical copy of that. I'm now going to get into the habit, while I can, of buying all my games physically again. Sony can go do one, as far as I'm concerned, with their recent announcements. I really hope they backpedal on it. I said this the other day, that rather than just outright closing down the production of physical media, they should just scale it back to meet the current demand, not just outright close the whole thing. So if that facility they're paying for costs more than what they're earning, get a smaller facility, sell off that bigger one, use the money, get a smaller one, make the production smaller to match the demand. Don't just outright go, right, stuff it, no more discs going forward. We are going to now chokehold you into buying our games digitally at full price, no discounts. Obviously, you still get sales, but if they're going to do that, I think the cost of digital games should come down. But they won't. They'll keep charging with full whack. So depending on what Sony does next might determine whether I now just get a PC and go full PC and just stick to buying games when they're on sale for like newer systems. Unless it's a game I really want to play on release. like Control and this Sword Art Online game. But every other game that's coming out that I want, I'll just wait. Yeah. Right, so I guess now I'll start pumping in 2 more points into strength so that I can wear this. Ah, the chest piece needs 8. Chest plate of the last man. Increase melee damage. So yeah, my character is mainly focusing on melee, but obviously I have the summons as backup for like meat shields and things like that. And spells, so I'm sort of like a mix of both at the minute. What? More dwellers. Wait, there's only the chest piece? Where's the rest? And the headpiece, sorry. Where's the rest? Oh, it's getting warm in here. Need to turn that fan on. I need to get a new fan because that fan's not been particularly well the last couple of weeks. When I put down its lower setting, it doesn't really spin as fast if I like angle the fan upward at all. And then if I put down its higher settings, it starts squeaking on like crazy. So I need a new fan. This fan is... I've had this fan for quite a while. If I want any benefit from it now, I have to put it on the second highest setting. Right. So what's everyone playing this week? I pretty much only play games now on Saturday. Today, that is it. Every other day, I don't really have the time anymore, unfortunately. Right, let's see. Hello, how do? Huh, how come I've only got the head and chest? Where's the rest? Increase stamina, regen, max stamina. Delta rune, is that basically under, is it under, what is it called again? Was it, I can't remember the name of it. I had it, I think I've got the original one on the Switch. What's it called again? Then they renamed the sequel to Delta Rune, isn't it? I can't remember the name of the original. Yeah, it is Undertale, I thought it was. And it's pretty much a sequel, isn't it? Multiply sneak damage, detonate. But yeah, I booted up that Echoes of Ironcrad, and like I said, I literally played about 2 minutes of it. Literally walk down the first corridor and attack 2 enemies. I was like, already this is completely different to previous Sword Art Online games. I was like, this looks pretty interesting. So I've pre-ordered a physical copy of it, and that'll probably be the next game I'm playing after this. But obviously now that I'm only playing games 1 day a week, this game's gonna take forever. Yeah, I think I'm going to be on this game for a long time. Priorities now. I'm not prioritizing streaming anymore. Work is priority number 1. And saving for a car. Okay, I think that'll do for now. You actually played a game that wasn't a gacha? Holy shit. What was it? Oh yeah, I remember back here in home and when I logged on, it said on Discord you were playing Mass Effect. I didn't clock on to that actually. Hey, not bad, you've got 3 games in 1, so that'll give you loads of gameplay time. Especially if you just got it for £4. I've got the physical copy of the... I think I've still got it. Or did I give it to my dad? I can't remember if I gave it to my dad or if I kept it. Because he likes the man. Oh no, I've still got it. Yeah, I've got the physical copy for my Xbox. Got it yesterday because as I was about to leave work, I picked up my drink bottle and I dropped it and it shattered on the floor. It was made of plastic and the bottom just like cracked and bust open. So I've gone out today and I'm getting myself a stainless steel cup with like rubber around the middle here. And it takes frickin' forever for the coffee to cool down in here. I poured this cup about an hour ago. And it's still scalding hot. Let me drink you! So yes, because of obviously Sony's recent announcement, I think from now on, at least until that date lands, I'm now ordering all my games physically. No more digital. I'm going to try and speak with my wallet, and hopefully others are too. If you go on the PlayStation blog where they announced it, on the actual official Sony's announcement blog post, it has over 9,000 comments, I think, and every single one is, "What are you doing, you stupid idiots?" And yeah, most people are saying that either gonna not buy the PS6 and now just jump over to Steam, because if they've got to go digital and they've got no choice, might as well jump to the better platform. Because at least Steam is a lot. Well, it's more customer focused than what Sony is. Sony is god awful when it comes to their customers. They just treat you like you're a bank account for them to dip into. They don't give a shit about you. I've learned that plenty times over the years, and now even more so when they've announced this. On top of that, they've obviously now decided they're finally shutting down the PS3 and the Vita stores as well, which we knew that was going to come eventually, but it's annoying that they've all in once. Like, what? A few days ago, they announced that they were removing 500 games. This is what's got me annoyed, because they have pretty much proved it in last week that they've removed 500 movies from the store, but also from people's library who bought them, so they can no longer watch any of those 500 movies anymore. They've just took them away. And they've just said because of licensing limitations, they've had to remove it. And that is how it starts. So if they've done it with movies, they're clearly going to do it with games as well, which they already have, because I've noticed a few games missing from my library recently, like Super Frog. I was installing a bunch. I was organising my PlayStation library a bit, because you can put like games into folders and that. And I was putting like the old retro games like Putty and Zool and Super Frog and old like games that used to be on the Amiga, Guiana Sisters, into a folder. And then I noticed Super Frog was no longer in my library anymore. It's completely gone. It's still there as on my in my licenses, but it's no longer available on the store, so you can't go to the store anymore to hit download because it's not there anymore, and it's no longer in my library. And I tried restoring licenses, I tried refreshing my PS5 so that it would refresh licenses that way as well. None of which worked. I've got the email saying that I still have that game. But I've been reading up on it, and quite often when you ring Sony, their customer service reps are just god awful. Like, there's people on Reddit saying that they've had a similar situation, and they've just basically turned around and said, sorry, can't do anything for you, bye, boop. I'm really hoping with that movie side of things, somebody is putting together a court case. I really hope. And I hope, like, it is, like, when you are buying games on the store, you are agreeing to a term that basically says you can lose that game at any time. But I'm hoping with this recent thing, like, no one's ever had to actually do anything about it, because it's never really happened, like, widespread until now with the movie stuff. And I'm hoping someone now puts together a case, takes it to court, and the courts rule in favour of the consumer. Because that, like I said, that's how it starts. If they're doing it with the movies, they're going to do it with the games. They're going to do it with everything. Which is why, like I said, for maybe the next few months, people need to stop buying things digitally and start buying physically. Or, if it gets that bad, for at least a month or two, just have a huge number of people stop buying so it hits them where it hurts, because if their sales just slump, their shares will slump as well. And that's the only way you'll send a message to them. Because going on their blog posts and commenting, like I said, 9,000 people have commented, as well as on an old movie, an old video of them showing, like, there's an old video on that PlayStation YouTube channel where they're showing, this is how you share games, and it's got one of the PlayStation execs, like, handing a game physically to somebody else, and they're both just smiling at the camera. And everyone's now jumped onto that video, which is like 13 years old now. And they're all saying, so play does have limits after all. And yeah, you don't own your games anymore now. And basically, it's just been absolutely slated, that video and that blog post. But Sony, they've gone silent on most of their social medias, except their blog. They went quiet for 24 hours on their blog, but then they've gone back to posting again, just advertising games as if nothing's happened. Whereas, from what I read, I don't know if they're back to post now, but from one of the articles I read, their Twitter, their Facebook, all of their, like, socials have just completely gone silent. And I'm hoping, like I said, people have the sense to start speaking with their wallets. I'm curious, if you put stuff in your storage, can you still craft using the materials that are in the storage? Or do you have to, like, come back and get them? Because I don't know what I should be keeping honors at this point and what I should be storing away. Which is why I'm stuck in my storage at the minute, trying to decide what to keep and what not to. Yeah, I've got 195 at the moment, and I'm currently at 73. But why? That's weird that I've only got the head and the chest for that set. Where do I get the rest? Nanny. Yeah, I mean, yes, last stream I picked up these giant stone great swords and they weighed an absolute ton, so I had to like slow walk back to somewhere I could like store them. Since I hoard all the things. One thing I don't like with this game, like the terrain interaction is a bit when you're like trying to jump up just tiny little slopes. There's probably nothing, yeah, you know what, stuff it. There's probably an out on the outside here. Unless later I get some sort of ability to like jump higher or double jump or something. Maybe. Right. Let's see what's going on in the rest of the town. Is there anyone here that can give me some quests? In fact, let's have a look. Max asked me to bring her. Yeah, I've got to. Yeah, let's do that one now. I've got to like steal from someone. Mark asked me to bring her something stolen. It doesn't have to be pretty or expensive. She's a spirit that like steals random things from people just for shits and giggles. But people are starting to not believe in it anymore. So she says her death is imminent because she's basically only alive because people believe in her. So she says if I steal something from somebody and bring it to her, she'll give us some of our abilities. Pardon? Will do. So I got my first pair, but I'm trying to be careful. I've already like dipped into it a little bit because I bought myself a hard shell laptop case for my work laptop because I've got to like take it to work and bring it home, and with us riding a motorbike I'm worried I'll damage it, so I bought myself like a hard shell laptop case which goes into my backpack. But I ended up buying two because I originally bought a soft shell one which had like thick padding, and it said it was like shockproof and waterproof. I bought that, and then I thought maybe I'll get the hard shell one, and I ordered the hard shell one and tried to cancel the soft shell one, but Amazon was like, nope, no cancellations. So I've now got two. So what I did is I put my laptop inside the hard shell and the hard shell inside of the soft shell case. So it's now got double protection. I need to steal from someone. Maybe from here. Margaret said bring her something stolen. It doesn't have to be pretty or expensive. So just steal anything. How does theft work in this game? You get stopped and searched, or am I free just to pinch anything? I'm good at lockpicking in this game. I don't know how stealing works in this game. I did the game. So I've been wanting to get a game that I already own on the PS on my Switch. I'm waiting for it to go on sale because I don't want to like buy it brand new. I can't seem to find like a physical copy of it either. Like, it doesn't seem like second-hand stores here in the UK sell this game, but apparently it does have a physical copy. Valkyria Chronicles 1. I really want to play it for some reason. And I think it's because I started playing a little bit of that Advance Wars 1 and 2 reboot on the Switch, which isn't as good. I'm enjoying it, it's alright. But I kind of want to play Valkyria Chronicles again. Yeah, I noticed they were on sale, but I'm not too fussed about those. I just wish the PlayStation Portal wasn't just like a remote play device. But again, there's like big rumors going around that Sony's next console is going to be like the Switch. It's going to be a hybrid. But because of Sony's obviously recent announcement, I'm not that interested in buying that console anymore. And neither is quite a large number of other people. Okay, so where... None of these guys have any, like, clothing for us to steal, because she said she liked stealing socks and things like that. But only, like, one of the socks, not both. Yeah, I've just been like playing that and Mario Wonder. I only play it like after work, only once in the blue moon. I like pick it up for like an hour at most, and then I turn it off and I just put some Clarkson's Farm on or something and go to sleep. Pressing circle, thinking it's the way to exit the chest, but you just literally walk away from it. Alright, well, I stole some things. Mostly money. Let's go see what happens. And he is asleep again. I just picked up a game today because it was on sale. There's a couple of chill games I kind of want to play after this as well. Like Moonlighter and Graveyard Keeper, and I just bought Potion Pyramid as well. A couple of chill little games. And chapter 3 out of 5 Delta Room. I need to start buying a few more Evercade cartridges because I'm like falling behind. I haven't bought any for a while with this being out of work. But I don't want to like go too crazy and just buy every single cartridge that I'm missing because it ain't going to be cheap. Especially because they increased the prices of them not too long ago. Isn't this the way to the graveyard? Oh, and yeah, she did live in the graveyard. She lived in the other side, didn't she? Yeah, she lived in the other crypt. I remember now. So I need to start working on my endurance points again so I can put this armor on. I've got my new shield now, which has damage knockback, along with my helmet. Wait, you killed all my wolves? Holy crap. dick. Oh, wow. Frick. I really hope I find that healing spell eventually. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of things! Ollie, retreat! That's right. Joggod. That's a lot of things. Where'd that wolf go? There's one, but there was two. Where'd the other one go? Nanny? Right. So I see the PlayStation, not the PlayStation, the Steam machine's having its first hardware failures, and they're calling it the red line of death. So when there's something wrong with it, the light on the bottom just turns red. And apparently the first batch of Steam machines are suffering with that issue. Hello, I chose for you to swap to that. Right, I hope I can just give us one of the things that I stole. Or I've walked back here for nout.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening.
This is a trick, isn't it? She's gonna steal from me, isn't she?
And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks. I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Lost things. Marg, some spirit demands worship, while others hunger for sacrifice. Marg, however, only ever wanted a good joke at someone else's expense. A trickster from the homelands, she once thrived on mischief, hiding keys, stealing single socks, slipping away with whatever trinkets people took for granted. But Avalon is different. Here, belief fades like breath in the cold. And without belief, spirits like Marg slip into nothing. She hoards her stolen treasure in the dark, clinging to the last scraps of her existence, laughing even as the world forgets her. Yet even in fading, she remains true to herself. One last game, one last trick. That is all she asks before the end. So what did I get? What did I get? Huh? What did he give us?
I'd watch a shadow if I were you. Things tend to vanish.
Huh? I don't know what she gave us. The most recent thing's the dagger, which I got outside. Any? I am confused. There's nothing marked. What the hell did she even give us? I am confused. Let's see. So... Tainted Grail. What was the quest called? Lost Things or something, wasn't it? Ah. Yeah, Lost Things. Lost Things reward. Reward for completing the Lost Things quest in Tainted Grail is the power granted by Marg, which can enhance your abilities in games. However, because as taking too long to complete the quest can result in Marg fading from existence, making the quest incomplete. Oh, wow. Okay. Thankfully, I've done it. It's crucial to complete the quest in a timely manner, so there's time limits on some quests. If it takes too long, Marg fades from existence. Quest status: if Marg fades, the quest will remain incomplete, preventing you from receiving the reward. Sorry. Okay. What abilities can be enhanced by Marg? Marg enhances your sneak skill experience gain after you complete the quest. Oh, right, okay. So I just slightly reduces noise. So I guess I just got experience. Specifically for sneak. I didn't notice. What happens if I kill her? If she's gonna fade out of existence anyway. She's gotten out. Worth a try. What is up with that? 1 second. Camera just... I think it must be set to auto. No matter what I'm doing with my lighting, I'm still looking orange. Yep, it's set to auto. Ah! That's better. Right, that'll do, that'll do. Ah, I dropped it. Come here, you stupid turd. Quite a few new shows on Crunchyroll to watch at the minute. My watch list for the weekly shows has jumped up. I've added quite a few there to my list. Where are we? So yeah, there's like a... Whoa! Skeleton Knight in Another World started! Yes! Season 2 has begun! Ah, yeah. Ah, it's dub. Straight away dub. Yes! The English dub's good in this show. Yes! Oh, I didn't notice that. Sweet. We're watching that tonight. So yeah, Skeleton Knight in Another World, Season 2. Crowned in 100 days. That one sounded interesting. I haven't watched it yet. The Frontier Lord begins with 0 subjects. That one sounded interesting as well. I became a legend after my 10-year long last stand. That one seemed interesting. The Villager I've leveled 999. I've watched the first 2 episodes of that. That one's good. From overpowered to overpowered. It's like this magey like dies, but he's reborn into the same world years later. And he's like kept all of his skills. The exiled Heavy Knight knows how to game the system. I haven't watched that yet. How a realist hero rebuilt the kingdom. I've watched the first couple episodes of that. That's pretty good so far. The Dungeon of Black Company. That sounded interesting. Vivi Florette Eyes Song or something. I haven't watched that yet. That was sort of just a random ad. The Great Cleric. Sweet Reincarnation. Quite a few. Quite a few. Reborn to Master the Blade. From Hero King to Ordinary Squire, something like that. I can't see the full title. That bit of text's tiny. Quite a lot. Demons of the Shadow Realm. I haven't gotten around to watching it. The art style of Demons of the Shadow Realm reminds us of Full Metal Alchemist. The character art style in that. Especially the main one of the main characters with the blonde hair. I haven't watched it yet. But that looks interesting. I've got quite a lot. Scooped up scooped up by an S rank adventurer. Kimono Jihen. I haven't watched that yet. Quite a lot. I've lost all interest in Welcome to Demon School Iruma. I've completely dropped off for that show. I'm up to the later season and I've just lost interest. The legendary heroes did seemed interesting at first, but then the guy's weird obsession with putting long socks on everybody's thighs just completely put us off the shore. It went from interesting, like he killed the hero and like got trapped within the hero's rotten body, and he's like trying to carry on the hero's journey to save the world, but just that one part with his perviness over his obsession with thighs just completely ruins the tone of the show. What is the Lost Village? I added that to my list as well, but I cannot remember what it is. I've not watched it yet. Yeah, I think it's something along the lines. A bunch of people are on like a trip, or they're on a coach, and they end up in this village where there's a lot of weird like mysteries going on. I think was the plot line of it, but I haven't watched it yet. The Magical Revolution, Reincarnated Princess Genius. I've not watched that yet either. I'm not sure what that one is. I've just added a lot of random things to my watch list, but hey, that's a lot of stuff, especially now that Skeleton Knight has begun. Yes, I am happy for that one. I think Slime has come to a season end. I'm not sure. Reincarnated as a Slime. I think that one may be coming to a season end soon. The beginning after the end has come to its second season end. Dr. Stone has finished. Vending Machine has finished. ReZero's obviously gone on hiatus. I need to get back to watching Witch Hat Atelier. I'm up to episode 10 with that. But anyway, a good number of shows to watch. It's the same with that Snowball Earth. It started off good, but then as soon as the main villain commander appeared, I just stopped watching immediately. He's not... I don't think he's a perv. Again, I only watched like the first episode where he appears. And he went from being this serious military guy in the old world to just being this really weird acting character. Over the top, stupid idiot. And it just completely put us off the show. Come on. Alright, there's still a few more to go, is there? Wait, what? That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Season 4 is confirmed to consist of more than 60 episodes. Yeah. Structured across 5. The season premiere April 3rd, 2026, with the first 2 calls airing total 24 episodes. Yep. Finally, it's drinkable. It is hot. So an hour and a half later, and it's now at a hot temperature that I can actually drink it. I'm getting that. I never used to drink coffee now, but now, what I do now is I get up in the morning. I get up at 6 every morning. I get a banana. I have a banana, and then I go to work, and then the first thing I do is I just get a big cup of coffee, and I just chug coffee. I chug coffee until, like, lunchtime, and then once it gets to lunchtime, I switch to drinking juice. So I'm not, like, going home still full of coffee. But I drink coffee just with nothing in it. It's just coffee with water. I don't put any sugar or milk in it. And I've sort of gotten used to it. I normally don't drink coffee because I never really used to like it. But it definitely helps. Right, so what are we doing next? Where do you get wood? Like, I found some just like lying around in people's like homes and places, but it doesn't seem like there's an option to like gather it from trees. Gathering ethereal cobwebs, go to the place Marg mentioned and gather it. Yeah, let's finish off doing that for Marg. Right, so it's not too far from here. Cool. So I'll probably not be on tomorrow. Like I said, what I'll do is, like I said, Saturdays is probably the only days I'm chilling streaming. Because on Sundays I like to do any of my studying that I've got to do. It's a peasant. Me prick. Oh crap.
Such a cheap shot. Just a flick.
Yeah, when I'm swinging, the wolves are even getting in the way of me swings. Ow! Stop. I'm busy.
Such a cheap shot.
Fool's Rush. Costs what? Something for 60 seconds? Nanny? I once I feel I've like studied enough and I'm a bit more confident in what I'm doing, like with work and that, I'll probably stream Sunday mornings as well, but for now I'm just more focused. Oh, big face. More focused on what's... Why is this red priest got his ass out? Dennis! But yeah, I'm just more focused on obviously the important stuff of just studying. Like I said, there is a lot to learn. Shrine of Wolf. Requires 5 wolf claws. Yeah, there was a... Crunchyroll's got like a new thing where on the app anyway, when you're on the TV app, it says watch these seasons ready for the new, watch these shows ready for the new season. It's got like a section for that. And it's now also got an upcoming section, which it never used to on the TV app. Lol, knockback death. Wiener wiener. Bom 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 bom. Bow. Bitch. Borf. Borf, borf. How do I get to you? I want to. You can deal with it. Thank you. Gooey. What the? How do you get up? Got him. Move, move, move. What do we win, Johnny? Frost arrows and a purse. Deadly Guard? I don't like that name. Have fun. Get him. Ah, fine, I'll resummon you, turds. Why did you summon on there? Right, get him. You're not deadly. Ethereal Cobweb. Yoink. I should inform Mark that I've gathered the Ethereal Cobweb he mentioned. Flame Torrent, Traveler's Pants, Traveler's Boots. Ah, there's that sword symbol again. Okay. Hollow Druid.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
You cry.
There is no me. There is no us.
Right, so I'm guessing once I get Excalibur, things will start opening up, because there was one of these back near the beginning where we got washed ashore as well. Yeah. So I'm guessing this will open up once we have that. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I kind of don't want to because black bears are strong as hell in this. See, look how much little damage I'm doing. Ow! Damn, they are strong. Come back, moo cow. Give me your beef. I like beef. Surprise! Nightshade chocolate. Okay. Still do that from time to time, press the wrong button. Get wrecked. Not what I need. I need the flower that lets us make potions. I'm getting the name. I'll know when I see it. Ah, I totally missed this place. Outlawed Knight. Ow. Shut up. Ow. Is the video and everything alright, guys? The quality fine? Hopefully it is alright. Yeah, it ain't. Ah, I should have used that. I forgot. Healing thing. Oops.
strike you down.
Mouse, please try your best.
Belongs to us.
Deranged archer.
You are nothing but a... I'll not be yet. Strength of 100 men.
Ah, wolves, look at them.
Your armor won't save you.
Bitch. Ah, wolves! Fuck off! So one thing I hear about the wolves when you're trying to like loot or get them in the fight. A good meat shield, but they get in the way at the same time. Ooh. Good job, I look down. Perilous Orb +2. Costs weapon for 60... quartz weapon for 60 seconds, sorry. Butter. I guess is going to be a really tough guy at the very end of here.
Watch your back.
Shit. Ooh, Phantom Helmet. Can I equip that? Ooh. Nope. Ah, it's a shame, like, because I like that helmet because of the like the damage knockback. Ooh, that's got 6 defense as well. Ooh. Screw it. Might as well. Increase crit chance 3%, increase critical damage by 11%. Ooh.
We're not safe here.
Sometimes it does the swap when I tell it to. Desperate peasant.
Your wealth is.
Ah, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Your gold belongs to us now. You're no match for our band.
Mate, most of your band's dead. And you're next. Wolves, get out the way! Oh! What determines when you do finishers? Give me your pants. Prick. I hope he didn't have anything important on him. Ooh. Get him, wolves, while I'm busy. Ooh.
What a whim!
Ow! Oh god, it's night aim as well, so that stronger. Jog on. Rusty Argle's head. You better go away, he's stalking us again. I'll find out eventually what the point in that is. Keep being stalked by that weird spirit. Ooh, Flask of Havoc. A guide to splash concoctions. A good thrower can win a fight before it even starts. That's where splash concoctions come in. Quick, brutal, and impossible to ignore. Chilling splash concoction. Might say concoction. Concoction. Shock of unnatural cold, numbing flesh and slowing movement. Perfect for stalling pursuers or making sure a four I cannot read all of a sudden. A four sword arm turns sluggish. Burning splash concoction, a volatile brew that clings like tar and burns like fury. Fire alone is bad enough, but when it sticks, it becomes pure agony. Raise a splash concoction. Not all wounds come from blades. Shards suspended in liquid cut deep, shredding flesh and leaving victims bleeding with every step. Poison splash concoction. Why do I keep saying concoction? What is going on with us? Concoction. Concoction. A corrupting mixture that seeps into wounds, lungs, and skin. The unlikely will choke, stumble, weaken their bodies, betray them. Flaming concoction. For when fire needs no patience. It ignites on impact, setting anything or anyone ablaze in an instant. Each is a weapon in its own right. Learn their use as well, and your enemies won't know what hit them. Only that it hurts. Practical guide to profitable armor. Look, I've spent years digging graves, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Dead men don't... This is the exact same note as the last time. I've already had that one. I love that, it's raining. And, like, the tent's wet, but everything inside's wet as well. No. Damn it. What the? Ah, difficulty hard. Damn it. Got it. It'd be nice if there was a quick cast to like summon the maximum amount by default. Like if you, depending on how you press the button, so you can like summon single or summon multiple. Unless that's an upgraded version, I'll find later maybe. And yeah, the wolves, whenever they get in the sight of it, something, they just like attack it straight away. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. There's an instance where the wolves got in the way. Yay. How far back's that sends? Oh, not that far. Who? Ow. Because my wolves are just not doing a damn thing, and then any other time when I don't want them to attack, they'll just charge at the enemy. Hey, wolves, how about you fucking do something? Get them, you stupid idiots. Oh, I'm overburdened. I'm overburdened. campfire so I can cook some things. Oh, I can suddenly move fast again. Nanny? Butter. Where's the other dude gone? There was one dude left, the one that killed us. But he's not here this time. Right. Master Chef. Cook 50 dishes. Yeah, I'm overburdened, but I'm still able to move pretty quick. There's more over there on the other side. So that other dude's body's down there. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. You never know, he might have had something on him important. I doubt it, but you never know. He had a little bit of money on him. Better than Newt. Right, so there's more down here. Come on, numbnuts. Fight me. Yep. Where'd he go? Ooh, rough amethyst. Staff of Othila. Got him. Beautiful Liliana. The Dungeons of Perversion. Oh, is this another porn book? The sound of blows echoed through the underground chamber. The restraints left crimson marks on Liliana's alabaster skin, stretched taut over her plump ripe peaches. Yeah, it's another one of those. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delightful tension. Liliana could not see her tormentor. Her head and limbs were trapped in heavy wooden stocks at waist height. Her naked body gleamed in the light of the torches, the flames dancing on her bowed back and the smooth columns of her legs. The man set aside his whip. He was dressed only in a loincloth, a leather mask, and a harness that encircled his broad back and muscular torso. He drew out his red priest sheathed in a purple hood and pressed it against Liliana's guard. All right, okay. He met her with a wild and unrestrained passion. A scream was torn from the captive woman's lips. Okay. Rippy. No longer funny.
Show yourself.
Thought Pig was going to attack us there for a second.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, how come my shield isn't like hurting them anymore when I'm blocking? Cabbage. Got me some cabbages. Remember this game? I don't know why all of a sudden I'm reminded of We Happy Few. Is it We Happy Few or something? Where you're in this place where everyone has to take these like happy pills, and you like play somebody who one day decided not to. I remember playing that and quickly thinking it was crap. It was just like, at least on the Xbox anyway, it was just riddled with problems. No, it's called We Happy Few. It's like this dystopian future where everyone like has to take these happy pills to keep them happy, and if they don't, it's like the law like comes along and bludgeons them. I think it was called We Happy. Is it We Happy Few? I think. We Happy. Yeah, We Happy Few. Yeah. I remember playing that and I was very disappointed. I never got too far in because it was just a broken mess on the Xbox. Yeah, pretty much. Right, let's crack on. Time is it? Do the same as what I did last week. I'll stream until time to go get food And then that'll be it for this week. Just 3 p.m. We've got like another 2-3 hours. And then I'll be chilling, studying for the rest of today and then tomorrow. That's what I need, sage. That's the one I need for potions. Alright, I brought you webs. For the place you mentioned, it's true, you can harvest cobwebs there.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he...
dead?
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you, but I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock.
Weird ear.
I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
Catch it? What? Why would I want it?
Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
Okay, so you don't want it for yourself?
I do, but the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone.
Watched a good film yesterday called Prisoner of War, I think it was called, about this British flight commander for the RAF. He like goes down in the, I think it's the Viet Cong jungles. He gets captured and imprisoned at this prisoner of war camp. But the guy who's running this prisoner of war camp, he's not like respecting wartime rules for like prisoners of war. And he's become like paranoid that there's like an imminent attack by the British in the US. He's got a bunch of like British soldiers captured and this one British guy, and they're like trying to orchestrate an escape. It's a good movie. If you've never seen it before, it was I watched it on Now. Quite a good movie. Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
Hunt for the weird deer. Mark told me where to find a weird deer in the night. Perhaps I should go hunting? It's a shame the final part of Final 7 doesn't come out until next year. Boo! But I'd rather it's in obviously working order. So if they need that extra time, go for it. Bow. Orf. Maybe 5 wolf claws, don't I, for oh wait, it was for that shrine, wasn't it? I don't know if them shrines are like permanent stat buffs or just timed. And if they like respawn after a while. Or refresh. These things, these corpse eaters, these are most hated just because the way they attack and jump around. Well, I'm taking care of these ones quite easily. Really, I should probably go back to town and sell some things or store some stuff. It's weird, I'm overburdened, but I feel like I'm just moving normal. Has the game bugged? It's because I rested. I do see that boot symbol there at the bottom. Optimal dash. Defines how many times you can dash in a run. No? Weird. I don't seem to be getting slowed down even though I am overburdened. I wonder if it bugged out when I rested. Or if there's something else going on. I am seeing a flashing plus symbol over there. I think that just means I am overburdened. Like that flashing weight symbol. Ah, bollocks. Hexed boar. Arrows deal an additional 5 magical damage. Flash throw point there that I've not unlocked. Wait, have I not unlocked that flash throw point? I've been here before. well, at least I've unlocked it now. Yeah, isn't this the place? Oh, wait, no, I think this is the place. I thought this was the place where the big giant was pinned up against the giant rock. This is somewhere different. Ah, this is the weird bit. Okay, you know what? I thought I saw some other little critters wandering around besides him. Hello. Oh, you. Wait, that's an ogre. No, weird deer. Ow! Move! I'm dead. Good job, I saved. Ah, yeah, it must have been a bug, because look, now I'm moving slow again. Huh. Ow, that wolf got sent flying. Oh my god. God, wolf, dodge. I can't move quick enough. This overburden is not helping. I'm nowhere near you. Move, 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 move. Ow. Owie. Alright, there we go. Now I can move again. Come on, wolves. Oh, get back. Move. Oh god, don't get in front of him. Ow! Ah, come on, really? The hit range on some of these enemies is weird. Ogre Bounty. I'm gonna guess one of the quest boards is for getting rid of him. So there's some quest boards in the starting town as well as that fort that we had just before. Guessing one would have been to get rid of him. Ugh. Hammer of stupefaction. Hitting the target, 20% chance to stun them. Upgrade. What is this? Ah. I mean, its base armor is crap compared to everything I've got now, but it's got extra stat bonuses, I suppose. Festering, increase stamina by 7, increase max stamina. Ah, you can further up. Ooh. Can I eventually increase its lifesteal amount? I missed the whole cost part. Oops. I want to upgrade that helmet so I don't have to get rid of it. Okay, it's not making the noise anymore when I'm upgrading. That's kind of confusing. Armor weight ooh. That's cool. I like all the stuff you can do with the crafting. I'll keep upgrading that. Sweet, so my sword and shield's stronger now as well. Actually, while we're at it. Yeah, it's a quest item. Heavy and foul smelling. Withered flesh group increases attack speed 2.5% for 10 seconds. Feral charm. Very lucky when it comes to that lockpicking. I usually guess right straight away most of the time. Hey Sephiroth, no, I haven't seen it yet. I just was literally talking about animes earlier and I opened up Crunchyroll and noticed Skeleton Knight is now back on, so I shall be watching that later. How are we doing, Sephiroth? Ah, okay, this one's hard. I've got to find the sweet spot. There we are. Right, so it's somewhere over that way. Doing good, doing good. Just chilling until I get food, and then I'm going to do some studying for the rest of today and tomorrow. I've had a bit of a banter, well, a bit of a rant about Sony and their stupid decision. Yeah, it's not worth that much. It's going very difficult. There is a lot to learn. Which is why, like I said, I'm studying tomorrow and like the rest of today. Hopefully, eventually it'll all just click. And then I'll be shit hot at it, but at the minute, there is just so much to learn. Next week I'm doing one of those weird shifts that they said I'd be doing randomly. They said chances are they might just keep us on like a weird shift pattern rather than it being like a fixed thing. But they haven't decided yet. They're gonna. I think that it's weird. Like I said, because I don't know why I need random shifts in a place where it's just me and two other people. But what the boss wants. It's not too bad. It's currently like 9. I think they said it was 9 until like 6 o'clock. Something like that. I can't remember. I'll have to double check. Yes, as I mentioned earlier, I've pre-ordered the physical copy of the Ironcrad, Echoes of Ironcrad. I booted up the demo earlier and I literally played for 2 minutes and I was like, okay, I'm sold already. Buying this. Like, it's a completely different, like, feel and tone to the first few Sword Art Online games. So I pre-ordered the physical copy of that. And I'm going to get into the habit now of only buying physical games for now. And hopefully a few other people will get into the same habit and, fingers crossed, change Sony's mind. Which I doubt, but yeah. Up until they finally close that door, I'm going to start buying physical only now. Right. Where is this weird wolf? Sorry, weird deer. I'm supposed to be looking for some deer that's being corrupted. Ah, right, it must be somewhere here because the compass has just turned. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I should probably save in case it wrecks us. Yeah, I said there's a demo there to try. I only played like a couple, like 2 minutes of it. I didn't get far into it because I just decided immediately I like what I see. That's by far the quickest sale I've ever been, like, when it comes to a game. Normally I'll like look some videos up and get a bit more of a feel for it, or like the trailer of it's done right enough for us, but yeah. Oh, this is going to start flashing any second now. I hate this remote. Like, me main ceiling light remote's got, like, it's one of those ones where it's got, like, all the colours on it. Whereas me ring light, it's only got, like, the option to, like, dim or brighten or change to RGB or standard. And when you're cycling through the RGB, you've just got to go one at a time and it takes forever. Flashing alert! Right, there we go. You're gonna kick my ass, aren't you? Oh no, you're just running away. You're straight up running. Hey, you. Get up! Chase the weird deer. Get it. Follow the wolf. At least he's tagged onto it. Wait, what happened? Who killed it? Any? What happened? How did it die? Alright, fair enough. I got it! Marks on me where the fact that we had dead night, perhaps it was there, completely, fair enough, done. Alright, there we are, newest, alphabetical, party price, weird, there we are. Oh, they're worth nout. Kept them thing not worth a penny bit. Garbage. See that's worth nout. Boo! Alright, what is next on the list? Unforgettable. Oh yeah, I can't do that one yet. Right, so I think I'm done for now. Let's head back to the main town and we'll see what we're going to do. Actually, we'll head back to the hunter dude. Where was he located again? Where was he located again? It's over here, wasn't it? Oh no, there it is, yeah, Hunter's Camp. Doy. I want a drink! Oh, right, it's one of them. There's two of them? Ow, 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 ow. Lost. He landed on the body of that other one, didn't he? So I can't loot it. Oh, but there it is. Right. Now I can get a drink. One day I will end you. Alright, you got anything else need doing, Mog? No? Let's see. As that is purely only for selling. Full drawn arrows. Cost 15 mana when hitting enemies. After clinging enemy attacks, cost 50 less. Yeah. Not interested. Right, so he has nothing else left to do for now, so let's head back to the main town then. Yeah, so we'll just follow this road around. No, I'm actually following it the wrong way. Thankfully, there's a fast travel point here. So how's life in the Horns of the South?
Oh, peaceful, dull, windy. I've served here for 20 years and nothing's changed. Oh, except for the lockdown. That's something new.
20 years is a long time. How do you manage? He slept and drank through most of it.
Yeah, so get me started. I grew up inland in Blightweed. It's a backwater, but at least it's dry and not as windy. Ah, but there's one good thing about Blightweed. Yeah, root water. The best moonshine on Avalon. Aye, we had some good times, me and root water.
This guy's a bit of an algae.
One day, my parents just dropped me here. I don't remember how it happens. I just woke up with a huge hangover, but they kept me. Ah, the keepers, I mean. Keepers? So, I pulled myself together, you know. Now I've got a good life here in the Horns of the South. I've got an important job, yeah? Guarding the gate. But I do miss home sometimes. And the moonshine.
Can't you just make it here?
Ah, we had some special root there for root water. I tried to find it in the woods nearby, but I guess it just doesn't grow here. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can make more for yourself, yeah.
What's this about a lockdown?
Well, nobody gets in and nobody gets out. Don't ask me why. I don't give a shit. Oh, but you have this thingy pinned so you can come and go as you please, eh? Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. Oh, and the moonshine. We belong together, you know.
Okay, so tell me more about this place, Audrey.
Well, we got two lighthouses that look kinda like horns, you know? Well, hence the name. What else? Well, there's me and the rest of the guys. Technically, the captain is in charge, but in truth, it's the quartermaster who keeps an eye on, everything. And then there's the village. We keep the old and wounded there and a bunch of beggars who claim they escaped from bandits. Useless scum, if you ask me.
That's not nice. I was told you've got Excalibur here. Ooh, maybe, yeah, we can find out from him with him being drunk. Trade him some moonshine.
Oh, yeah. We have.
That's it?
Yeah? I don't care about that damn toothpick. The quartermaster jerks off of every Arthurian legend. We might as well tell you more about it.
Okay. Did a picked woman named Serja come here? Or Connoisseur? A man from Dal Rita?
Pix and Dalraya, here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk.
New journal entry, Audrey. Odrin, keep out of the south. Though some might argue the only thing he truly guards is the bottomless flask. Odrin has stood at these gates for decades, watching the same winds howl through the same stone walls, filling his nights with drink and his days with indifference. He does his duty most of the time, at least, but don't expect him to care much about order, politics, or anything that doesn't come in a bottle. The world may change and rulers may rise and fall, but Odrin remains, leaning against the gate, waiting for something worth sobering up for. Itchy nose. Right, how do I dump stolen stuff? Let's see, is there a way to, like, filter things that I've stole so I can just get rid of them? Okay, not my problem anymore. Okay, so is this a quest board? Bounty, the head of the giant, head of Silent Cilia, head of the fingerless column, and head of Rusty. Okay, so who's the head that I've got? Just Ogre. Okay, maybe if I go back to the tavern in the sunken village. Unless bounties are the same across the area. BRB, okay. I'm sure there was a bounty board in here in Ron's tavern. Mr. Ronald Weasley. Interact. Warning, unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread and seagull. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. They keep on gwilling. The herrings of the south, fishing records. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. Notice a right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern. Bring proof that you own the left one.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness, especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
I hear you already. People like you?
My name is Alyssa Murray.
I don't care.
And I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
So what are you doing in the south?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the south, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
You're in luck. I can run an errand for you for a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
So, what do you want?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
I know. Oh, boy. Oh, no, I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that?
Just deal with it.
The nerve of the man.
Wait, what just happened to you over there? You, like, for a split second, something happened to your head there. Wait. Does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
What's that smell? Smells like a gold digger. Hey, smell it. So can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
The 1%. What a quest title. The 1%. Alyssa has purchased the seaside mansion and needs someone to rid of it unwanted guests. She asked me to check if anyone lives in the manor by the sea and evict them if needed. Okay. What a snob. Wolf, get out the way. I hate the wolves, honestly. I really am starting to hate the wolves just because they're just constantly. Look at them. Fuck off. Get out the way. I'm trying to get a thumbnail. I'll do. Fucking arsed. Alright, let's go see who's squatting in this mansion. How far away is it? Oh. So I need to go through the cemetery from there. Before we do that, let's distribute my points. I think I need to put back into strength now, don't I? Gem of Fire. Increase damage by 20% if enemy is burning. Could upgrade them at a bench. A helmet with 10 charges that protects against a single instance of damage per charge. Is there a way to recharge it? Why is this something marked as new? I think I want to start putting a couple of points into there. Right. I need to learn better healing potions. Once I've got them in, they're crap. Right. Just go from there and go through the... Oh, that's not the graveyard, that's the... That's the coastal area right there, where there's a load of undead and corpse eaters in there. Nope. Move! Move, you stupid idiots! Oh, you wolves. What the? Have I still got that gong item? There it is, yeah. I still need to figure out what to do with that. That must be how we'll activate that gate over there. Damn it. Change! Ding. Well, at least I'm beating these guys a lot easier now. Let's go around because the wolves will get confused. Still need to go inside that place as well, not been in there yet. Hey buddy. Oh. Well, since I've upgraded my sword, I'm killing these things a lot quicker now. Get wrecked! Look at his mouth. Sit. Great. Yeah, I'm mowing these guys down now. Right, I guess that's why I'll go in there. Not been over here yet, so let's see what's going on. Fast travel point. Nice. What? That's a box. Yeah, what the hell is this? All loading out.
Remain vigilant. Your armor won't save you.
Get wrecked. Why did he run away? Hey, bitch. Oh, he's just backing away. Look at him. Come here. Is it?
Such a cheap shot. Back to your hovel, coward.
Alright. Get out the way, wolves. Thank you. Oh, I'm starting to go to sleep. So I'm leaning on it. Mine. Finders keepers. Nothing. A whole load of note. My stomach is rumbling like crazy right now. I'm hungry. I think enough for animal parts. Have some goo. Increase max mana 10. I don't know if they're permanent buffs or just temporary. And like you have to keep offering over time. I don't know. Good evening in there, laddie. Okay. No, that looks like just somewhere to get stuck. Oh wait, hang on, no. I see loot. Now I don't see anything. I'm dead. I hope I checkpointed once we got rid of them bandits. Oops. Yeah, now it's warm. So that's 3 hours later. It's kept it hot for 3 hours so far. It's now warm. Ah! I killed them again? Boo! I'll disturb your face. Like this!
strength of 100 men.
Where? Where is it? I don't see it. Where's this strength?
100 men.
Right, do you hear him? Because this guy is doing the usual running away like a prick.
Blow for blow.
What the? Fair enough. I want to get a good... Does anyone know, like, which is the best King Arthur book? Like, this game sort of sparked my interest in, like, the tales of King Arthur. Ah. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this has sort of sparked my interest. Similar to how like Avengers sparked my interest in Norse, along with like God of War, Ragnarok, and things like that. Which is why I ended up buying like a Norse mythology book. Alright, let's clear this place. Don't let's forget that out behind the mansion there is some loot below. Wolves just get straight to it. Oh, ow, eat out, eat out, eat out, eat out, eat, hang on. You hold your potatoes, mate. Ooh, I want that armor you're wearing. Fair enough. Knight's helmet, knight. Give me all that. And whitened tabard. Gimme. That all looks swanky-doo. Need strength to wield it. Son of a... in fact, I think I just need one more point into strength and then I'm good. Ooh, 10 armor for that. Nice. Oh, what's happened to all my... What? Wait. I accidentally stored all my accessories. Son of a... Sweet. Can I get through there? Unless it'll become available once she moves in. Oh wait, don't do it just yet. Save first. Come on, get no. Yeah, that's why we save. The bandits are gone. Time to bring the good news to Alyssa. Stop! It's like I'm trying to get through the other part, but he's keep falling down that hole in the floor. There's got to be a way to get down there. Without us going too far around. Ow, okay. Whee! Really? Really? Garbage? What a piece of shit. Alright, let's just take the coastal way back. Never know, we might find something along the way. Is the game bugged? I don't see my breath bar anymore. I'm gonna guess it's still actually ticking away. So I'm not going to risk staying on there too long. Yeah, my breath bar seems to have stopped appearing. Yeah, I'm just worried. There it is. Yeah, I bet it was still ticking away. It just wasn't showing it anymore, so I probably would have still just randomly died. Yeah, I might have a look later to see what the recommended King Arthur and Camelot book is. As long as it doesn't cost a fortune, I might order it. This is taking longer than I thought. bet you there's something really cool hidden in the water somewhere. The devs do like to hide stuff in this game. Usually around like these sort of areas, these rocky areas on the coast. So what's everyone's next game they're looking forward to? I say for me it's that Ironclad and Control. I'm enjoying that Mario Wonder game. I'm just playing it like every now and then when I come home from work. I'll play for like an hour. I'm not too far into it. But, I mean, if you've played one 2D platformer Mario game, you've played them all. The only difference with this one is it's just a bit more trippy. Oh, there's the fisherman dude. GTA 6 and FF7. I've got no interest in GTA. I don't know why, just... The only one I ever beat was Vice City. And I played a lot of the fourth one online with Koos and that when I first, like, in the early days when we met each other. We used to play that online while streaming it with people. But I never really beat any except for Vice City. Right. Oh, is this your husband, is it? Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling. It's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary.
Hey, Hamster, how you doing?
No need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
Tainted coffee. But I've already done what she asked me.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan, you're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now?
It's perfectly safe, Lady Alyssa.
Oh my, how polite. I wouldn't have expected that from such a vagabond. But no matter, for I now have the delightful task of decorating an entire house.
Marvelous.
Truly it is. Now, we must get in touch with that splendid woodworker from Camelot. You know the one. He made those exquisite cabinets for the Gévaudan. Oh, and don't forget to pay the nice mercenary. At least someone in this godforsaken place turned out to be useful.
Yes, dear.
Why don't you come visit us once we're all settled, And don't fret, there's no need to make yourself too presentable. I highly doubt we'll be entertaining any important guests just yet.
Okay, so I'm guessing if I go back there, they'll have some quests. Yes, quite old boy. Yes, marvelous chap. Yes. Tadgan.
Who are you? Another
Why is
refugee?
every character's head
This
doing a
place
quick
is already crawling
twitch?
with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Okay, I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Okay. So why are you sitting on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Sure, here.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Sure, I'll have a word with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Drinking buddies. Target asked me to speak with Berg. Bergy, Bergy, bark, bark. Right, if I do that, it should help with that armor that I've got on. I should get the full benefit now. That's that one complete. Increase armor weight threshold by 15%. I'd like to put some special stats on these. Let's see. Wish I knew of a good place to get wood. Okay, why is my dude like just permanently walking slow? Is that because of my weight? Okay, where's this weight threshold for, like, equipment? Yeah, there it is. Right. Ah, I need to get my accessories. I forgot I went and accidentally stored my accessories away. Okay, so I need more weight threshold for... Okay. Okay. I don't know how I can increase my weight threshold even further because I've maxed out that stat in my level up section. This is another place to do it. Let's see, strength. 2 hand, 1 hand, general. Melee damage. Nope. How can I get more weight threshold? Does one of your base stats add to that? Armor weight multiplier. Maybe it is that armor weight multiplier. So we'll just keep adding it to strength. Should help. I'm lucky if I get one more level, I'll be sorted. Right, Mr. Bork. Why in a huff? What just happened? Why did he just... Poof. What just happened? Is it because night maybe? I'm guessing he went to bed. He's not there. Oh, wait, there he is. This is the guy that went poof when I first came to the village. I remember seeing him through the pier. He just, like, vanished. Is he fine now? There we go.
What do you want? Who are you?
Tadgan asked me to speak with you. He said something's gotten into you.
Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Okay, Berg doesn't want to talk. Maybe Finley will? And where be Finley? Where is Finley? No, that's telling us to go back outside. So where the hell's the other one?
That all?
Nanny? Unless it's like a time of day thing again. Oh, wait, there we go. No. Is he up there? How do I get up there? Go on. How do I get up there? I keep seeing it every now and then. Everybody's like character model just like twitches for a split second. Oh, there you are. Tadgan told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? I need to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? Okay. So where can I learn more about what happened? Thanks. So I assume I can learn more outside the horns? Care to point me in the right direction? We got a mime? I should visit the place marked on the map by Finley. What? Oh, okay. See, how I'm like fast traveling a lot in this game as well, because obviously, like I said, I don't have much time for gaming these days, so I'm just take me there. Make it so. It should help speed things up a little bit. Why is the quest marker for this one not working? I'm seeing the odd little bugs here and there with this game. The quest marker's not showing on the compass anymore. Earlier, the game, like the breathing, like the breath meter, sorry, wasn't working. And people keep twitching. Just little things here and there. As well as the micro stutters that this game also... Oh god, I didn't realise I'm without me wolves. Ow! 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 Stop! Stupid pricks. Come here. Oh, the wolves just keep knocking us out the way. Back off. Need to level up so I can get my weight up for my armor. Oops, there's another tag. 7 commandments. Yeah. Ah! Shit! Help, wolves! Help! Hello, wolves! Wolves! God, they're wolves. One minute they'll like openly attack the enemies, and then the next minute they'll just be like, ah, it's not my problem. The wolf in a bush. Down, Yogi. There ain't no picnic baskets here. Ow. Oh god, bad idea. Ouch! Oh, you gotta kill us! I thought I could at least... Oh. Oh, my knockback finished him. Hey. That's lucky. He's gonna kill me there. Get out the way. Yeah, so what was the deal with the question mark here? There's fuck all here. Just a dead dude. Fast travel point. Abandoned stronghold. Doesn't look abandoned to me. Looks like it's full of dudes. They're dead. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Oh, geez, these guys are on us. Oh, they are on me. There's too many. Ugh. Ow. Ah, cool. Saved ya, champion. Right, let's not try aggro the whole camp at once this time. Ow. Come on. Oh wow, you go. Being a prick. So I mean how like my swings sometimes often don't connect because it like thinks I'm hitting the wolves instead, which is quite annoying. What the? Oh god, they're all here again! Ow, ow, ow. Run, damn it! Oh god, there's more there. Right. Holy crap. Alright, that's the two at the entrance gone at least. There was a dude dead over here. Let's see if I've already looted him or not. Yeah. We're not heal items. I'm finding it hard to get sage. And I need that for like making actual potions. Retreat. Come on, wolves. Holy crap, there's far too many. Jeez, there's just too many. swing like your life depends on it. Neatly folded letter. My dearest, words cannot express how much I look forward to the day of our union. The world is dying before our eyes, but our love will be the light that dispels this darkness, and our children will be the heralds of new hope. My mother will not stand in our way. I am yours. I will enter your family with humility and gratitude, and the All-Mother will bless us. I cast aside my family name without regret. The only thing that matters is you and our shared future. I know that you will not be able to read this letter, my love. That is why I ask you to hold on to it until our wedding day. And why I am now reading it to you. This way, you will know that I am entering into this union without any doubts, and with a steadfast resolve to never leave your side. Yours forever, Norwell. Well, if this was Norwell, he dead now. Neener, stupid wiener. Oh, yeah, they come again. I'm only down to food. Food's not helpful. How many's in there? There's another one down. Help! No one down. Just keep whittling at them. Ow. Holy crap, this just keeps going. Can't be many more left now, surely. Oh, here we go. It's the only thing I hear about the wolves, that I just can't get in to fight because of it. Alright. Holy crap. Surely there's not many more left. That wolf got sent flying. Good. Oh, sage. That's what I need for potions. Alright, there's only 3 left. Not what I wanted. He was already dead because I'd already whittled him down before he ran back to camp. Butter. Oh. Ow. Look at him up there, little prick sniping us. Ah, stop you, cheetah. Ooh. I better get down here. They're just hiding up there like a big. Right. You want to play it that way? Come on then. Oh god, retreat. Wolves, do your job! For fuck's sakes! It's the only reason why I have you. You're supposed to help. Ah! Oh my god, there's still loads. They'll just keep coming. Back off. Ah! No! No! Ah, it's bullshit! Ah, that is utter bullshit. Basically, I have to die. Ah, come on, really? Help! Help! Wait. Look. Magic. No! Please. Please. Ah, this is bullshit. Please. Oh. Yeah. Why can't you just get on there? It's not funny!
You serious?
Ah! The man alive! Woohoo! Just. Thunderstrike. What? Oh, right, okay. Parrying dagger. You've been thunderstruck. Nearly level. Hopefully I just need that one more level and my armor weight threshold can be increased. I'll just bump 1 point into my strength. I don't fall down there again. Cheese, grommet. Tempest Alliance. Increases mana shield by 0%. What? So what's the point? I guess I'll be able to upgrade it through a bench, maybe. Oh, okay, there's a boss over there. And it's nighttime, so he's probably going to be even tougher. What just happened? What just happened? Ooh. Oh, you wolves are really annoying the crap out of us. I don't know if I'm hitting them or if I'm hitting my wolves. Or her. That is a her. No. You can't hurt them. Right, so you are the leader of these guys. Silent Celia's head. We got the fucking way! Go over there! Or just ignore us. Wolf's Fang. Assassins. Ooh. What happened to your head? What happened to your head? Oh, we know we took the head, didn't we? I forgot. Yeah, we got that as a reward because we'll have to turn it into somebody eventually. That took a second there. A doy. Still not leveled up. Yeah, but the wolves act like physical objects that just get in the way, but obviously they're handy for being meat shields. But the annoying part with them is when you want to join in the fight, it'll sometimes hit them instead of hitting the enemy, since they're being treated as like a physical object, even though you can't damage them. So I don't know what the devs were thinking there. Howling Crest. Pushing costs 30 mana. Something. Oh. Go on, wolves. You can get in on that. I need to get away from here because these fuckers will push us off the edge. You can deal with him. Never mind, he can deal with you. Yeah, because he's being affected by the weird, he's absolutely destroying my wolves. Ow! Go on, you. I'm not running past you because I'm worried you'll push us off. Okay, see now it's treating them like they're hollow. So I can run through them now. And yet when I get into combat it makes them physical for me. Oh, this one's hard as well. Scorching Blades. I think that's it, mostly for here. Unless you can get inside this tower. I really need sage very badly so I can actually make some potions. I thought I was going to die there. Oh. This isn't actually the place I was supposed to be going. But because the quest marker's bugged out and it's not shown on the mini-map, so it seems even this game isn't free of bugs. Not major, like, so far with the game. Just a couple of little... Meteorite? Ooh. What do I make with that? That does look like Arthur. Oh, now that's like the good Arthur, what remains of him. And the current Arthur that's with us is like the corrupted Arthur. And that's obviously why we sealed away. The more they kept resurrecting him, the more he was probably affected by the weirdness and that. Corrupting him. And so the Forerunners, or whatever the fuck they were called, split his soul into pieces. Maybe. Yeah, I just don't have any good... I've got that one that restores 40, but that's not amazing. Need more health recipes. And it doesn't look like I'm going to get to go inside here. It looks like it's just... that's it. It's just a case of clearing the outside. I don't think there's anything else to be had here. Aha. Winter's Crone's Wrath. What? Culinary Madness with Rumpold Part 4. Fat is life. In the south, I learned to extract the juices locked within the fish and crab meat. This delicate art requires the region's humid air and added fats of plants or animal. Temperature control is key, as I discovered with local cooks while crafting 3 rich dishes: rumpled seahorse saddle, stuffed eggs, and my favorite, sweet grease. What? Sweet grease? Ew. This method, they say, dates back to the first settlers. Even Camelot soldiers under Sewell Firstfoot used it to enrich their rations, boosting morale in battles against the Ford Dwellers. That's it, the Ford Dwellers. Now my sights are set on another southern treasure, a unique cheese said to be the region's specialty. What a culinary adventure! Cheese, grommet! What the? Ugh. Shoots a spread of 5, just so it's like a shotgun version of the ice blast. Are you taking the piss? Well, I am now well and truly stuck. Cannot move. Cannot jump. I can crouch. But that is it. Oh, yeah. Nope. I am stuck. Oh, got it. Right, I'm free. That helped. And there's a Will. There's a Wallace. Right, so I think the only place I haven't been is to the bottom of here. Oh yeah, I have, because I dropped down from here, didn't I? Right, let's head to our actual objective. Looks like I've picked this place clean. Yep. Right, exit. That's what we need. Level up, please. Right, please let this be enough. Right, there we go. Oh, okay. It's still -1. That didn't help at all. Deals 50% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. Dash invincibility windows increased. Gain a 10% damage reduction depending on your missing health. I kind of want to go with this one, the 20% damage output. Yeah, increase mana shield by 0%. What? What? I'm guessing you can upgrade it at a bench. Must be able to, otherwise what's the point in that ring? So that's a shield. Howling Crest. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. Successful blocks right before push increases the damage dealt. Alright, can I move quicker yet? Nope. Thankfully, if I sprint, at least gets us moving. Red Hoods, I hate them. Alright, let's see what here has caused them to fall out with each other. Okay, an All-Mother Shrine, what about it?
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
And you, what's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
What about this thread?
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
Who are you, and why are you here?
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the Horns of the South.
Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Okay. Best friends forever. Kendall's ghost asked me to dig up his remains. I have to bring Kendall's remains to Berg, a keeper. Okay. Kendall's skull. Oh look, it's crying. I need to interact with that statue. Something else lying around here? There'll be something in the ruin besides Eden. Yeah, keep my eyes peeled for sage. Get the... I swear, if you weren't useful, I'd repurpose you as a rug. Oh, I was getting hidden wall vibes there. Well, that's a thing in this game. No, never mind. So then I gotta trek all the way back to town. Yes. Son of a... right, let's just follow this path to the fast travel. Just kill any mobs along the way. Sit. Right, champion. Why was he specifically buried in that corner like that as well? Did one of them actually murder him? Why are they not speaking? Oh. I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
I've got his remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming.
He's just ghost in the bush going bow, bow, bow. You went there looking for his remains? I brought you his remains. What's the problem here?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
So why would he haunt you and not the rest of your friends?
It's because he trusted me the most, and I was the one who let him down. When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me when they were slitting his throat.
So the abandon him to save their own schemes. And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
I mean, they were in a shit situation, so it looks like they all got pretty much surrounded by bandits. These three managed to get away, but at the cost of their friend. What do I think? Dick move, or did they have no choice? What do I think? Everyone makes mistakes, or keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. What do I think? I'm torn with this one. Punishment? Alright. Keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. I could check if Kendall is finally free, if I give his remains... are you telling me I gotta go all the way back? You piece of shit. Making me go all the way back. Back and forward, back and forward. Thank God there was a fast travel point nearby. What's the max level in this game? Or did they boost it with the expansions as well? Oh, Sage. It's like the only time I notice it when it's just like right in front of my face like that. And the other time I'm just walking away from it. I gave your skull to Berg.
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. In return, I think I can let you use this shrine the way it was meant to be used. When it wasn't all tangled up by my haunting presence. Let's hope we'll never meet again.
Nee bother, mate. The hell's that noise? Ooh! Why can't I make an offer? So what's needed? The last one tells us what I needed, but this one isn't giving us an option. Nanny? Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. But how do I do this? So I'm wondering if I go back to the town, if he's now haunting them, or if they're all just lying dead. But what do I do with this? I can't see an option to... Because like the last one, you had to give it like certain items in order to get its blessing, but this one's not giving us an option. So what the fudge do I do unless it's just bugged? I can interact with it, but... The first one, there was a note belonging to a bunch of people nearby that were dead, and I think they told us what I need, so I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this one out. The howling of the incoming weirdness woke you up. How the fudge am I supposed to... Aha! Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and the downtrodden. He showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. And alright, I got an archery boost from finding that. Cool. Still doesn't help us with a shrine. Huh. Anyone care to Google what the fudge I do with this, or at least a hint of where I fight? Ah, wait, I got. No, I think that's just the shovel's just there for if I didn't have one to dig him up. Huh. What's the name of this place? Oh, that's not helpful. Best friends forever. Ah, my eye. Itchy. Ow, I kind of just wanted a hint where I find the information, but never mind. It's all good. Let's see. Oh, my tummy is a-rumbling, and my gut is now not happy from all the coffee. Right. Food is being made right now. I was going to make it myself, but someone else is doing it, so never mind. It's a weird dynamic in this house. It's usually just down to whoever feels like it. I was going to make myself some rice, but never mind. Right, so what was that I need? Mandrake, raspberry, and rosemary. I'm sure I found some raspberries earlier. Yeah, raspberry. Yeah, do I just need one of each? How do I get mandrake? Mandrake? Ah, maybe I can find them in this area specifically. So I just need rosemary. Where the fudge do I get rosemary? Right, let's see. Sort alphabetically. Rosemary. Question is, how many do I need, though? There we are. Hey, thank you, several. The All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health. Alright, yeah, I've already got one of them, but yeah, the break, it's a one-time, like, safety thing. I remember now. Right, where's the nearest stone? Head back to town, see if the ghost has killed them off. He's just hanging around, haunting them, just going, ooh. Right. I'm guessing with it being nighttime and the weirdness is out, everybody else is in. What's up, numbnuts?
Berg's no more. Poor bastard. Hard to believe we've been in each other's lives forever.
Oh,
After
shit.
we survived the service, I thought we'd croak from the drinking. That's what you get when wraiths get drawn to you. Should have left the dad alone. Glad you tried to help. Hope it didn't bring a curse down on you.
Nope. Brought him down on
Be
someone else,
careful
though.
out there, kid.
Yeah, not bad. Have a good one, buddy.
That all?
So, can we find where Berg is? Is he just lying dead somewhere, or? Oh, Berg, where are you? Are you lying dead on the beach here? Nope. Huh. Has he got an actual house here? I'm gonna guess he's not actually here. Rise and shine, Finley. So I'm guessing that's just it. That's the end. GG. Alright. Right. I'm gonna go get some food and then chill for the rest of the night. That is stream done for this weekend. Thanks for chilling here on Twitch. I hope you enjoyed. We shall crack on with some more of this next weekend. But until then, have a good one. And I'll catch you again later. Peace. Actually, we might, obviously with this having that weird shift pattern this week, I might obviously be live sometime midweek. So, I'll see you then. But until then, have a good one. Peace. I pressed the wrong button. Okay.